All right, we're gonna do this because I don't feel good, so that works. That works. Sorry that you guys had to see that all come together, but I didn't think it looked well, and nothing was there. So we're gonna go ahead and go and leave and go with this for now, and we will trade and do what we can. See what we can do. I don't think we open the. I don't think we trade the opening of the E-Mini anymore because we're getting our butts kicked. Yesterday we were super wrecked. Brought that back a little bit. We went against what we know we should have done, which was not trade anymore once we hit our max, loss. So I like how my guy's just like passed out when I'm not looking at him. Look at him; he looks all jacked up. That's about how I feel right now. That's about what I'm working with. You know what I mean? So interestingly, I don't know that I should trade. On the tick chart. I don't think I'm doing good on the tick chart. I don't know if it's because of the tick chart or it's because of the opening of, I'm trying to trade at the opening of NASDAQ. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Anyways, my character will be in and out because my camera is not pointed directly at me. So, there's that. I could probably move the camera for this instance, but I'm not going to because I got to look over to this side of the screen a lot anyways. So there's that. We do want to make our own VTuber at some point in time specifically for trading. Hopefully it'll look like the guy in the back behind you at some point. Or not. We don't know. We don't know what we're going to do yet. We're going to go ahead and try to get this all loaded up. Total profit today so far is 10 cents, I guess. The last 24 hours. Orders, finance, pending, finance. -1 now. So who knows? Last 24 hours. We're going to go here, and then we're going to say a custom range, and we're going to say with I feel like it's still pulling up stuff from yesterday, last night. Depends on what their cutoff time is. Time zone. Yep. So as suspected, we are up on. We actually started coming down on our other, on our PaidPex account. We were up at 539 yesterday. We were down yesterday, or we made $1 essentially yesterday, $1.25, almost $2, I think, or something like that. To that effect. Wow. Oh no, we made $1 here. Let's see what we made yesterday. I think that's all the trades from yesterday. So we made a few bucks. A few of the buckaroos, you know what I mean? Oh, 3 something. Alright, we're doing okay. Doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're gonna go with a custom range of today this time. We're gonna go ahead and see what we can do. We knew this was coming down. That's why we took the Z profit from the last time. We seen it up here, and then, well, this is not it, but I don't know where it was. We seen. We were actually there. When it was higher, like here. Well, we ended up taking like somewhere down in here, something like that. Something like that. I think that's how that worked out. Anyways, kudos. Oh, that was on the main. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Let's go back. We're gonna go back real quick. So we were actually looking at it when it was here and here, and we're like, dude, that's rolling over. Look at this. And then we just waited. Then I was like, damn, I had stop loss like right here, so close. Then it came up. It started coming back down, and I thought it was, similar to the situation, so I was like, boom, out. I had an alert down in this area, kind of like the same thing, where it was going to come and touch the dot of the old high, but actually, because I was thinking it would come and top the old high, like right there, but it didn't. Came all the way down even more. Down to the low here, so now, and then we're underneath the 200 or 198. Just call it 200. So we should have it on. I just have it on different numbers just because, I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy, so crazy. It's kind of suggest. I mean, I don't know. Suggest lower, but that is on the 15-minute range. If you go into the 1 hour range, we're still above. Probably balanced. And then we're quite a bit above if you go to the 4 hour. Of course, on the 1 day, it's the same thing. But anyways, we might travel along back down in this direction. I'm so used to having my stuff very similar to this, with the amount of. This is my favorite way to have the EMAs right here. I think it provides me with nice steps. But I don't know that I'm gonna do that. I haven't figured out what we're gonna do, to be honest. So it's a lot of visual clutter, you know what I mean? And I've got some other stuff that I've been testing out, just since we have the full TradingView Pro. Oh, we gotta get ready for such awesomeness here. I know that we're gonna trade it, to be honest. So as you can tell, we're doing way better in our crypto accounts than our Forex. Our Forex, we are like a quarter of the way. Over the quarter of the way. We might open up another. We might open up a FX. FXE account. Looks pretty nice. We're gonna start doing prop firm and challenge reviews on their platforms. I think that is a space of videos that's needed. I don't think that they'll be polished really well, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. That's kind of why I want the BTube. But I don't think we're gonna get that in time, so it'll probably just be either this one Or hopefully if I can create a really, really weak one, then I'll probably do that. We don't know yet. We're actually thinking about doing it in steps where you're gonna have like the 3-dimensional head that's just a head with no rigging, and it'll probably just rotate when I rotate. Might just move around when I move around. And then as we add eyes, we will, might be crazy. Might be pretty crazy. It's how we have our trading, screen. The lobby screen is like so undone. So that is, the life. We should probably start finishing these things. Hope and dreams is to make the solids amount of money where we don't actually have to. That would be, of course, the magic. All right. All right. There's dying here. Dying here. Oh yeah, we gotta get. Yeah. What did you even game yesterday? I think it's time we transition, guys. I think we're transitioning to this as a permanent main thing, and then we game sparingly. It's crazy. I know we started out as a gamer, but here we are. Priorities are changing, guys. Priorities are changing. It feels kind of weird. Really, really love playing Apex and trying to get better and do all that stuff, but 2025, we are fully going to be fully engaged in trading. We want to make it a living by the end of 2025, hopefully. If the prop challenges work out. So the crazy thing is like we're not really that strong of a trader to think of it that way. That's the goals, but we are. We're goaling it. We're goaling. Interestingly, I think we're gonna expectation for the most part. I think the thing that we're gonna get out of it, and everybody's gonna get out of it, something for everybody, is the review of the platform. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably go through a few weeks of this, and then we will start punching those out at the first of the year. We'll probably start with PaidPex, review of the platform, and you know what? We're going to probably put it this way. We're gonna just say like, hey, it is up to you if you guys feel like such and such prop firm is a scam or not a scam or legitimate or not a legitimate. What we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go ahead and review the platform. So if you decide that you are going to give it a shot, you will know what you're going to be looking at, and what you're getting into beforehand, because that might sway the decision of what prop firm you choose, especially like, you know what I mean. Now we just don't have the available cash flow to just jump on these, so we're hoping we passed on. To be honest, it would be great if we passed at least one of these and started making some money, um, and we could fund getting more challenges. So what I would like to do is fund the upper challenges with these payouts, so we can head into, like, if we get a payout on one of them, we'll probably jump in to like the 50 or 100K one, depending on the platform, and if we really liked it or not. Um, I have the 100K accounts on Apex. I have 3 of them. We're probably gonna blow the one that we have, or that we're using now, so we'll probably be left with 2, and we don't know how that's gonna work out. So, will we blow the other ones? Who knows? Who knows? So, um, we'll figure it out. I think that one is interesting on how the payouts work, I think. So I gotta figure out how payouts work. Somebody that I watch trade Apex trader funded prop challenges live, which I'll be watching. Well, I trade, but I'm just not gonna trade the opening like he does anymore, because I'm getting wrecked. He does well, I think. Sometimes, but it's just not working out for me. I don't copy trade his trades, because I like to be in control of my own trades, and if I lose, I lose because it's myself. If I win, I win because it's myself. I was actually it might be cool to trade one, but he does blow accounts too. So like, what would happen if I just copy traded and it's just the day that he blows the account? You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I don't copy trade. I don't know. I had a second there where I double guessed again. It's a little rough, because like, you want that easy money, but it's not a thing sometimes. It's just, sometimes it happens. Some people get the luck, and they roll the dice and they got it. Other people that aren't so fortunate, like myself, sometimes it's just different, and I have to put in the work. I like the journey, though. It's the journey. It's the journey that refines us and actually prepares us for the next level. A lot of people that make tons of money actually spend a bunch lavishly, and sometimes blow a lot. So sometimes the journey is great, and takes you to that level where you're mentally prepared for and emotionally prepared for that level of life. All right. Let's see if we can't get ready to trade the S&P 500, just in case we decide to go against what we know we should be doing. We're going to go ahead and change over all of our odds on our trading view to the S&P. So we're doing that now. We have a row of 3 by 3, 3 top, 3 bottom on our left monitor. We have a row of 2 on the top, 2 in the middle, 2 on the bottom. So a row horizontally of 6. on our main screen. That's on the left side of the screen, and we have this portion of the screen on the upper right. We're pretty much stacked like such, you know what I mean? So that is that. That way you're just kind of where I do have like a 1 day, a 4 hour, a 1 hour, a 15 minute, a 5 minute, and a 15-second for both things that I'm trading. We are just gonna stick with this one for our Forex trade. So here we go. We're I know there was a video that kind of came out that said that he traded pre-market. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to trade the E-Mini, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how to try the E-Mini. That one was the one I almost got freaking annihilated on yesterday. I mean, I did get annihilated, but I almost annihilated this account. Which would be crazy because it should be crazy. I forgot what I just got kind of sick. Sicker. We like triple bottomed on the 1 hour, sort of, maybe. You know what's interesting? I kind of like trading using this right here on the side, the DOM. I don't even know what DOM stands for yet. Anyways, if we look at the hour, we tripled out right here. Boom. Then we come down. Then we came up for this run, and then we came down on that. Then we had a lower volume push up, and down, and volume kicked up here, and mostly volume down and volume down there. We actually might have a volume. We had a volume, very heavy volume down here as well. Lots of heavy volume down. Wow, that was kind of more in this area. Judging from the fact that all of the volume has been on the sell side for a while, we might just take sell trades. Like, I mean, it's been a while. It could reverse. It could. That's a very low volume trade. So what time was that? 6 o'clock. Look at this. 6 o'clock. Boom. Boom. So we're about to hit right now. If not, we're probably looking at a day like this, where it's just low volume. I don't know what happened with the headphones and why they are not working. Maybe they didn't charge. Who knows? see what's going on here. Take this back to the 15. Should we just take it to the 5? We're gonna take it. Oh yeah, that's most of everything it's on. Today is FOMC day. What does that even mean? So apparently that means that is the Federal Open Market Committee meets 8 times a year to discuss monetary policy changes, review economic and financial conditions, and assesses price stability and employment output. These meetings take place every 6 weeks. Interesting. So we got some news, probably, we're going to be waiting for. Alright, so we're starting to see the volume kick up. Alright, that was 1 p.m. What does this say right here? I actually gotta get a different mouse and keyboard set up. Or move my stream PC, the one that I'm mostly gonna be using. Curious, I'm looking for like possibly more down. What is up with the mouse, dude? What the fuck? Sorry with the language. Mouse is pissing me off, dude. The keyboard's pissing me off. Like everything. It's getting to me, man. It's getting to me. Actually, I think I know what I might do. Maybe it'll help. See if okay, we don't have any more mouse movement. Cool. Keyboard movement. Cool. All right. So I put the dongle on a USB extender, so it's now just kind of on my desk, pretty close. I think that helps. So far, so good. Look at that. All right, so we did. Volume started kicking up here, showing that there would probably be more downside. It was a little here because that to me seems kind of more falsy. Oh wait, no, that was a good volume push down. See, that's what we missed. On the hour though, the volume that is pushing in is on the green side, so that's interesting account to take in. Same on the 15, that was volume up. Volume up. Oh, so weird. That shows volume down. On the down, whereas here it shows it on the green. Interesting, yes. Oh, wait, red on the 5. So red on the 5 minute. Um, so is it red here? Maybe I just don't like that it's not this exact same. It's really hard to trade these using, a situation like that. Oh, maybe we do need to change these all to the ES Mini. It does look like it's traveling a little different. Yeah, we're doing it. We have to. It just looks quite a bit different. Even though it's the mini of the S&P 500, we're going to change our charts. Oh, ooh. Ooh, that just... Oh, yeah. Word. So it's kind of like what we said as far as down movement. But I just don't know. I don't know that I want to trade this. Why are we trading the opening? Ooh, that does not look good. See, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we didn't jump in. So happy. What time does FOMC start? Sorry. So sorry. Yeah, alright. I wanted to short that. Just not really seeing anything screaming out at me. It's been so wild in at opening when I have available to trade. That's the only thing. This is the only time I really do have the availability to trade this account, which is rough because even though you can trade, it feels very crazy, you know? Because I only get to trade for like 45 minutes on this account. So I like seeing the volume. Although I do like having the ticks. Because those are all cold, hard cash movement. All right, we're doing it. This looks so good. Let's do it.
Order filled.
Let's do it, guys. Oh, did I do this wrong? I did. It's supposed to be 40-20. 40-20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing, guys? What are we? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go up. Let's freaking do it. We're in. We're in, guys. Let's go with the profit today. I know I shouldn't have moved it there, but I just want to go profit for the day, guys. I really do. Like 100%. 100%. We're probably going to get cut from this trade, but it's going to feel so good to finally take a freaking win. We took a win. We took a $300 win yesterday to come back from the loss that we had. It was freaking crazy. Not going to lie. But today we're starting out pretty good. Pretty positive. Pretty positive, eh? I think we leave it there. We still think it's a down market, but we're going to take this. We're going to try to take this 20. It's probably going to take us out. We should probably just get in here like right there and take as much of it as we can.
Stop filled.
That's okay. We're positive today. $59. Folks. I mean, we could have been, 100, maybe 200. But it's okay, because we... Let's go. Let's go. I like it. Look at my guy sleeping. Oh, we could have took that. No, we could have took it. We could have took the 30. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. It's crazy. I'm not feeling good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Erratic. Let's go. did chatting on another channel. We seen that we would have took that, but it's okay. We had initial. We took about a little over a quarter of that, as far as the space of what we would have took, because 20 would have been. Interesting. What do you think we should use for a VTube? Do you think we should use a VTube? Do you think we should stick with my face? The reason I'm not, because I don't feel good, and you can see I'm barely even in my camera, because we're up today. We're up halfway through our drawdown. We're doing okay. Considering. Let's see what's going on here. Lots of selling volume. So I'm trying to figure out, like, if volume is definitely an indicator, but like, how do you know that they're buying to buy, or if they're buying to sell at a slightly higher price? Because don't they have to have them to sell? That's my thoughts. It could be completely wrong, and I probably am. Looks like we're still pushing up. What should have stayed in? I mean, we were right there at the bottom, you know what I mean? Right at the bottom. It's just there's a lot of selling volume, so it kind of freaks me out. Can't sit up long enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, look like it's pushing up. Another push up. Or not. We should. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, Captain. Don't do it, Captain. Don't jump in. It's like pushing up to the volume here. That's why I kind of wanted to jump in, but it's just crazy. You know what I mean? I've been a little bit more cautious since we're like halfway down our trailing. We gotta manage our three ends, guys. Our method, our money, our mind. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I think I like the 15 second more. I'm looking for a drop here, actually. The volume's starting to kick in. Look at the volume. Nope. Nope. Volume's higher on there. So I might just retrace for a little bit. I should have took the sell. Look at the wick. I mean, the wick is there. We got a nice wick. Ooh, there it goes. Ooh. Ooh. Might be just trapping the huh? Right? Is it just a pullback thing? You know, we're on. See, that's what's crazy. You know, like on the 5 minute, we're breaking. We've 5 minute, we crossed here. That's why I took the trade. Looked like it was crossing. You see that? So I was like, boom, just jump in. Was 6:45? Did it cross here already? Maybe that's why. I think I seen that it had crossed. I mean, are we gonna come up to here? Or was it simply a pullback? Oh yeah, I was searching that up. Are they buying or selling? So let's take a look at FXC. This is the one that I'm considering adding to the repertoire next. Oh, it's broken. Oh, it just tells us Etanoa working. We wanted to see what our amount was for our break ended. We're at $25. We're right here in our trading fund. How we doing over here? Things are just, you know, doing it. See if anything's jumping out. Nothing's really jumping out at me. Mm. 15 volumes high on the sell side. for this. I want to take this back up to the next, to this high. I feel like we could do that. I just don't know that I should, since I'd rather trade along the trend, which is down at the moment. So I guess we just don't trade. We gotta stick with our. I think that it defaults to 10. Do you think that's something? It did come up. Yeah, we didn't up our amount, so I think we're in the correct position. Oh, is this the one that doesn't show me? think we should have took the profit. Let's go with 450, and then we're gonna go with let's see what this is. See, that's not so bad. I think we could take that. You think we come up to hit some of this? We could. Oh, no, we're not. We're not going to. We're rolling over now. Rolling over. Anyways, dang, I'm struggling, trying to make it through. What are we doing? Come on, get up there. Freaking do your stuff, brother. Bounce. I want you to bounce. Get that bounce on. Boom, 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 boom. What did we say? Why did we take a long? We said we weren't going to take a long. I'm getting out. I'm going to try to get out of this. I think once it breaks this, we're going to jump in there and just be like, boom. I think that's what we do. Oh, that's where we are. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. We're checking our stop loss there. All right, our bit is doing what we wanted to do. Let's get back over here. Oh, it is pushing up just like we thought. Go ahead and monitor our bit over here on our left side. Look at that, boom. Yeah, like it might not be good for us to trade this today. I don't think that'd be an accurate representation if, you know. I don't feel good, but I was hoping to use today as a baseline for Impossible. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got ourselves some 36 cents. Boom. So we're gonna go off of what we talked about yesterday in this arena is that forgot about it here, but what we're gonna go ahead and do is make sure our stop losses and our TPs, you know, are kind of like 1 to 2, and now that we're up this far, we can start trading for, you know, with a little bit more. I think. Sure, I didn't actually put an order in. So 2 and 4, that gives us a 1 to 2, and I think it's a better range. And if we go here, that should give us 4 and 8 profit. I'm trying to figure out, what does this look like? What does it look like? Interesting. These guys, thoughtless woodshed. No, we would not like the streams. Do you think streamer viewers that you think I want? I don't want them. Why? I don't care. I don't care. How do we ban we can't view this. So what's happening is there is there's the thing that shows up at the bottom. We're using Brave, so it doesn't really show everything. Is the problem sometimes. Let me do the FXE. If I remember my other mouse dongle was, then I wouldn't probably use that one. I'm annoyed by the one we have right now. It's just heavy. It doesn't move as good. DPI is low. Mm-hmm. Drawdown. When you open an account, your max drawdown is set to 10% of your starting balance. This will be the trailing for the life of the account. So is that really... That's not trailing. Okay, let's go. High rate drawdown. 10% trail your closed trading balance until you reach 10% profit in your account. Once you have reached or achieved 10% in your account, the max trailing locks in at your starting balance and no longer trails your account. I think on FXC we figured out that starting or the two phase is probably the best, because like one phase you're looking at 3% daily drawdown, your max trailing is 6%. Okay, you're looking at $59 for that. And I believe it stays that way once you're funded. Yeah, it stays that way once you're funded. Okay. Now, if you did the two phase, your daily loss is now 4% instead of 3%, and your max trailing drawdown is 10%. Phase 2, you have to do it twice. Oh no. You have to get 10% the first time, and then 5% the next time, and then when you're funded, it stays at 4% and 10%. I think I like that. Opposed to if the first one, you know, one phase, and then three phase is kind of similar in the sense that you're looking for 5%. You have a 5% daily loss limit, but you also have a, like, that's it.
However, it is a static drawdown. So it's set at 5% of your starting balance. It never moves from there. That's actually quite nice, actually. Because once you get once you get in a fine range, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like, you're completely fine. Because then that's just like, your drawdown's awesome. Which is actually better than your daily loss limit. So, all right. I just got the return email that I can take the day off. I don't feel good, so give me a sec. I'm gonna lay down for like for a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. Part of me really wants to change my chair because I can actually lay back. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change my chair because I could lean back like pretty far. So give me a sec. We're changing chairs. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. We might activate our bonus. This is the bonus money. Can I trade those? We got commodities. I can't. But I think I can here. Oh yeah, no, there I can. I can trade crude oil. I found the day time period. That's the day. See if we could take a look. Why not? There's a US oil on Forex. Can I trade that? That is a question of immense proportion. We're in a good zone to buy. Maybe. You know how we could tell that if this is moving? And this is why I like using the tape. Like it literally took 11 minutes for that to move. Not the business. No, there might be some micro oils. Yeah, it's not moving either. Alright. Let's see what kind of wheat we have going on here. Does this move? You know what I mean? Does it move? It doesn't look like it moves a whole bunch either. Although it steps pretty nice. That almost looked like the Ringo. Look at this. Nope. No, I guess it wasn't. Zihashi? Zihashi Merits?
could trade gold. Gold doesn't move very much either. Holy smokes. Oh, you know what? This is how we're gonna tell. So, obviously, crypto's moving. Notes are running. The euro. Australian dollar, it seems like, and the yen seems to be moving. I guess we could check metals. Soybean seems to be actually moving. So if you look at indices, you see how this is just moving? Like they're just moving a lot. You see that? See how we're just... Ooh, maybe we should trade micros. Let's try that. MNQ74. Like this isn't moving. MNQZ4. So I'm curious on what cost is on a mini under a micro. You know what I mean? Okay, my peeps are done. Cancelled sale? Huh. Okay, whatever, I don't even care. But it might be pushing back up. I kind of like the 3-minute. Did we activate this? Did we activate? You know what I'm going to put on? Something I normally watch. In case you guys want to hear some awesome background noises.
RNAZ. And UKK. ENCE.
LAZR. KULR.
All right, so what I like doing here in this space,
KULR.
just so you know, it's something that I started doing recently. I haven't done it in a few weeks, or 2 weeks now, or a week now, something like that. Ever since, but anyways, don't normally do well in this. Okay,
TEBA.
but we're learning. Okay, so we're gonna take
KULR.
the NV and I, right? I
IBG.
kind of like ones that are more fully green. So like this XXII. So we'll go and take a look at what. Let me find my mouse. Go to BAMSEC. Just a quick look. Century Property Growth Fund. They're gonna give us any. There's not really any new financials. I'm not really seeing nothing new. I'm just gonna do a Yahoo financials. I don't know how to spell, guys. Sorry. For reals. I have trouble sometimes. Any news? 1 for 135 reverse stock split.
TEBA.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna go on to the 1 day. We are going to go to Advantage Chart actually. Then we're gonna go back to. Well, that's kind of cool. Do they really have the hash, the hyphen?
KULR.
Not a lot of volume. I'm not liking it. So we're gonna not run with that. We're gonna see if we can pull anything. I don't know that I like. Don't know that I like Nuke.
VRAR. KULR. NUKK halted. NUKK will resume at 10 hours 58 minutes and 24 seconds.
Remember the KULR. What I want to see is that I don't want to see it jumping into this area either. KULR. A lot. I mean. You know what I mean? I like to see more definitive volume in these spaces. Was there any news?
VRAR.
What is this? What is this one space battery?
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
We actually might have missed this punch. Okay, so we're on that. We're on a 1 minute time frame. Let's take a quick look at a 15.
ECOR.
VRAR.
Like it might be good. I can't tell you for sure.
ZETA. VRAR.
UMC.
Alright, let's try to see if we see anything cool in financials.
KULR.
IBD.
So at least they're profitable. You know what I mean? I think it would have been cool if we would have caught it down here. Since we didn't catch it, I'm not fully vested. If we use this as judgment, we're probably going to see a pullback to at least here at some point in time. I mean, you know, that's if it follows it. It doesn't always follow things. I mean, obviously, it's more likely not to follow the same thing than it is to go ahead and do the thing that you would think it was going to do. You know what I mean? So I think it might be a good like long-term hold if that was going to be a thing, you know. I do have it on the 15 second on another window.
HIMS.
All right, it just dropped down to 208.
YSXT halted. YSXT will resume at 11 hours 3 minutes and 21 seconds. XCH halted.
MLEC.
XCH will resume at 11 hours 1
CYCN.
minute and 42 seconds. SOUNW.
I don't think we have enough to buy this anyways to make it worthwhile. I mean, we on our other account we have not that much money. We're looking for stuff that just moves really hard. I think the NVNI keeps jumping over to the other side, so it's probably already missed NVNI. This might be a good long-term hold though.
AISP.
BRNS.
TEVA.
That's not too bad. NVMI. Wait, is that? I thought it was NVNI actually. Yeah, NVNI. Oh, did this just launch today? I'm kind of curious this curl. CULR.
MSS. DBGM.
They're profitable. Something about a battery for SpaceX.
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
Slightly positive. How much they pay their
KULR.
executives
UCL.
combined?
UCL. CATO. SOUN.
TCBP. TRIB.
IBDA.
Yeah, we won't be going for that one either. Anyways, let's go back to taking a look at,
SOUN.
our ES. Finally did hit the top of the range. Man, that could have been a really good trade. I've been doing a lot of, trying to do a lot of runners. Guess we could have done better.
CATO.
What is this?
YSXT may resume in less than a minute.
Oh yeah, this is the mini NAS,
MTEK.
the micro NAS.
GRRR.
Looks more uppy. Micro or mini NAS. What is it? MNQZ4.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 11 hours 7 minutes and 6 seconds.
We're gonna go to the 5 minute.
AISP.
We're gonna go to
AAOR.
candles.
RR.
Maybe even Rinko. Why not? I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but we're gonna use it. I want to know what this volume thing was on the side. We're gonna drop in normal volume, I think.
KULR.
I already forgot what that was.
IBDA. SOBR. KULR.
Ugh. Ugh.
SEZL halted. SEZL will resume
I
at
haven't
11
turned
hours
on
9
my
minutes and
gaming
28
computer
seconds.
on. Maybe I'll just use my gaming mouse.
CATO. SCH may resume in less than a minute. MTEK. AISP.
Oh, so much better. It's so smooth.
SINT.
I don't even know if I put these socks on or I just grabbed them to put on and never did.
AISP.
ISPC.
It's the true test. The true test. Right now I am leaning back. Leaning back. We're just chilling, hanging out. Passing out, you know?
AISP. SINT.
Yeah, man.
SINT.
SINT.
All right. How long have we been live for? 2 hours. 2 hours. We're just chilling, guys. Making life happen.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 11 hours 12 minutes and 26 seconds. SCZL may resume in less than a minute.
It's all around. Yep. You can hear me. Singing horribly. The Spirit of the Lord is here. The evidence is all around. The Spirit of the Lord is here. Overflowing this place. Whew. Your love surrender. I
SOUNW.
completely said that wrong. Oh well. To encounter your love surrounds us. Ha. Crazy. Oh, it is rolling down. Good old Nasdaq-y.
SEZL.
I'm really curious on trading it, giving it a shot. And actually, we're going with the 40-20. 40-20. What is it? 40? 20.
SINT.
Flowing in this place. Your
mRNA. MTEK.
Guess I missed that, huh?
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
It's actually pretty decent still.
MTEKW. BLIN.
We're looking for a point to enter.
AISP.
We're looking for the point to enter. I think we're gonna enter.
mRNA. SINT.
I don't know. It's kind of bouncing off the bottom of the channel. On a 3-minute, there looks to be a channel. Essentially, right there. Like, let's just. See it? You see what I'm saying?
mRNA.
I'm very much on the belief that it's gonna go down. But that means I probably shouldn't.
QMCO.
Ooh, maybe I should have took that. Oh my gosh.
Order filled.
mRNA. KULR.
Okay, that's not that much of a. So the micros might be better for me for now, is what I'm thinking. Oh, definitely micros. Micros is where it's at for me.
MD. SMTK.
At least for right now, you know what I mean?
AAOI. QMCO.
Order filled.
Oh. Was that, how much was that? Wow. Let's go. We're up.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 11 hours 17 minutes and 54 seconds.
Yo. Micros is where it's out, buddy. We're gonna get out. We're gonna bust out a micro. ESZ4, bro.
QMCO.
100%. Can you move in front of that, please? Thank you. And I only say that, guys, not because I think I want to trade the normal
normal. You know what I mean? However,
LUNR.
we're getting wrecked. Okay, we're getting freaking annihilated. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, look at this. We started that at 3K. We're halfway down to our max drawdown. Now we're positive today. We did take one good trade,
AAOI.
but it might be beneficial for us to figure out how the freaking NAS and ES trade. Oh, I'm so glad we did not take a buy side on freaking. Wow.
XCH
Look at
banks in
that.
less than a minute.
Look at that. All right,
GRR.
we're gonna go one more song, one more of the worship songs, and then you probably won't hear me sing anymore. You'll be fine. Here is where I lay it down. Mm-hmm. This is my surrender. Yeah, I definitely need to get that other monitor. For you. That makes me want to go grab that monitor. It's a couple hours away. Pretty cheap though.
LPTH.
I have a pretty big screen in the middle here. Maybe we do that while we're hanging out, chilling. Oh, I did a search for Blender. Oh, can I even do two things at one time? There is where I lay it down. Every lie and every doubt. This is my surrender. Do whatever you want to.
BUZI.
And I will make room for you. Alright, so I think this PC is going to eventually... This PC is going to be our main PC. And that kind of makes me feel like I should swap out processors. And like, I know I have like my Ryzen 9 and all that. Like all of the good stuff in my gaming computer. But if we're not really going to be gaming, you know, it doesn't make sense that I have that there. I mean, all of my graphics cards are in here. Like two of my 330As are in here. So that's going to be beneficial for the monitor setup though. I think the rough thing is it'd be beneficial for me to run the renderings here. But if I'm going to be using it for trading, then the renderings need to just be you know, where they need to be here. And I guess I really just need to get over the fact
QMCO. BUZI.
That'd be legit. We're gonna take over Canada. Canada. To do whatever we want to. That will make room
QMCO.
for you. Mm.
BUZI.
Okay, so the struggles. Do I want to do the Blender TV thing right now, just so you guys can see what my monitor setup looks like these days? Nah, you guys will see at some point in time. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I just have to fix it. I'm gonna fire up the other machine. Fire that's about to blow up, huh? Ooh, look at this. Let's back it up over here. Let's go. Whoa. What is that falling? Ooh. Oh, that is. We are on the ES.
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
Your way is better.
QMCO.
Your way is better. Your way is better. Yeah. So had so much mercy,
LUNR.
so much grace.
AISP.
I'm sure.
IVDA.
Greatest gift that I could bring to you.
QMCO.
What's crazy though is I kind of like this one.
NBNI halted. NBNI will resume at 11 hours 27 minutes and 45 seconds.
Do we even look at this anymore? I don't even think we look at this. Has it even helped? Like, what is this line? Okay, I could kind of see that. Did we put this on there? We might have. I think we just have more down.
LWLG.
And we just don't have time to do all of the dang different trades, you know what I mean? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we jump in first thing in the morning. We try to take a couple of these. While this kind of determines what the heck it's going to do. And then we jump in there. Maybe that's how we do it. When is stock market open? When does the U.S. stock market open? I think it's the same. I think it's 6:30. Yeah, it's still 6:30.
BYON. QMCO.
Above the ground with all my confessions.
XCH
We're
halted.
out of coffee.
XCH will resume at 11 hours 28 minutes and 55 seconds.
Out of the cough.
QMCO.
I'm gonna get the window open.
SHYF. XCO.
Get that natural lighted here.
AISPW.
We got some natural light. Oh, so much better. Oh, I forgot we were laying down, and I forgot that we have glare on this screen because we have not taken off the protective coating. In fact, oh yeah, that would definitely be better. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? It is FMNC Day. And we just don't know. To me, that is definitely a normal buy signal. I don't know how much I trust it though.
XCH may
Yeah,
resume
we
in
gotta
less
fix
than a
this.
minute.
Alright, so we're gonna go with 40 ticks to 20 ticks. We're gonna name this 40.
OUST.
40, 20.
QMCO.
There you go. Just like I imagined. What was the first pullback? This is not the greatest time to re-enter. I think we just missed it.
MCO.
I think that's just the reality of it. We missed it. You know, maybe we have a second pullback. We can do but this could be the first one. You know what I mean? And this could just be. You missed it, yo. You know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? We want the tick money. We're gonna try that as a thing. And then we're gonna take the indicators. And then we're gonna put the moving average. Is also. So we got the MACD in here. We're gonna go ahead and add the moving averages. Is this? Do you want to try this as well? We did.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 11 hours 34 minutes and 14 seconds.
So I don't know if I should use the smooth or the EMA. What are channels? Bollinger. What was
the fair market.
SEDG.
Yeah, why not? Let's leave that in there. What we will do though is we are going to put our normal EMAs in there. One,
TSSI. OUST.
8. We're going to drop another one in there, make that red. That'll be our
SEDG.
16. So that one takes place of
NBNI halted.
9 and 20.
NBNI will resume at 11 hours
Probably
35
should be
minutes
using
and
the 9
59
and 20,
seconds.
but you know. Why do what everybody else does that's profitable, you know?
TSLA.
Hmm?
SEDG. NBCR.
Boom, boom, boom.
XCH may resume in less than a minute. QMCO.
Let's see.
SEZL halted. SEZL
Work,
will
work,
resume
work
at
when
11
I'm
hours
not
38
supposed to
minutes
be
and 9
working
seconds.
because I'm off.
SEDG. TSLA. QMCO. SEDG.
Got the man. God.
SOGP.
XXII. SEDG. NBNI may resume in less than a minute.
Alright.
Fair market.
SOUN.
So does this look the same? I'm just curious. I want to make sure that these indicators are doing the same.
QMCO. XCH halted. XCH will resume at 11 hours 39 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, that's all. That's why. Let's go back to the 5-minute.
SOUN.
Oh, that's not going to tell us because we don't have the same indicator. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and add it. Okay, so that works. curious. I know the volume, no matter if it's red or green, if it's up and it's going up.
TSLA.
Part of me wants to get rid of this because I don't think I use it, to be honest.
LUNR. SOUN. SEZL may resume in less than a minute.
Checks and see what happens.
LUNR. SOUN.
Like, did we just stop moving? Is the volatility gone now? Is that... So does it matter? Like, did we just learn how to trade the opening?
SOUN. LUNR.
Not much movement going on.
TSSI.
Is that another leg up?
LITM.
It could be. Let's find out.
LPTH. EBC.
LPTH. DOGZ. XCH may resume in less than a minute. LUNR.
Dun, dun.
LITM.
Yeah, it does not seem to be moving very much. Are we in the lull of markets right now? Yeah, I was closing out. So I'm just curious to see how this range works. Although at 2 o'clock,
LUNR.
so 11 o'clock, we're going to have some news, so that might change how that runs. But up until then, maybe we can get a good idea of how things move. I think maybe we trade the ES or the micros during market open, and then we switch to the minis. That might be what we do. You know what I mean? Know what I
XCH.
mean?
QMCO.
I don't have any more coffee made, so I might make some tea. We're just gonna go ahead and decide if we stay streaming or not. Or do we start working on videos?
QMCO.
GB.
LITM. SMTK. XCH halted. SCH will resume at 11 hours 45 minutes and 11 seconds. QMCO.
Or do we jump into the Apex space? That would definitely trade. But what do we trade? What do we trade?
ZONE.
MSTR.
Let's see what our dates look like.
EQ.
What does calendar look like? Huh.
SOUN. MSTR.
AMST.
Bit is taking a small tip. Is it just a quick retrace? A little pullback? Are we pulling back a little further? Who knows? I don't. 'Cause I don't know.
QMCO. XCH may resume in less than a minute.
Now, can we do this for a living? Just a question. Can we sit here?
QS.
BRAX.
Like, to me, we have to at least make $300 a day.
SOUN. QMCO.
We're only up 36 cents on our bit. We are... I don't think we took any trades today.
SOUN.
For Forex yet?
MSTR.
Did we?
QMCO.
I think that was yesterday. To be fair. What time is this? Is this UCT time? Like, what are we looking at? Yes, UTC time. that. It doesn't look like it, but it is
XCH halted.
right there.
XCH will resume at 11 hours 50 minutes and 28
Right
seconds.
there. But he's doing just this third. Oh yeah, we could go here. Anyways, take a look at the Oz. More like a miss.
UL1.
We already missed it. We already missed the trade. There will be more. That's what I'm learning. I think more than anything is there will always be more trades. Always more. And you don't have to FOMO.
AAOI.
It's working out for me a little bit more. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I feel like I've proven that, doing a little better today. What's up with this? So what happened? Oh yeah, that's right. We just got out too soon. I just still continue now.
LXEH.
Oh well. All the wells. Question is, are we really over that? Alright guys, you have me till 9. Unless we can get into some more trades. Market starts moving crazy.
MSTR. XCH may resume in less than a minute.
Order filled.
ERTG.
SMCI. MSTR. BTDR.
Oh, we don't have it on. Shoot. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
BTDR.
Uh-oh.
MSTR.
FNA.
EXOD will resume at 11 hours 56 minutes and 23 seconds. XCH halted. XCH will resume at 11 hours 55 minutes and 53 seconds. CATO.
Uh-oh.
AAOI. BTDR. AAOI. QMCO. AMOD halted.
What is adding a
AMOD
quote
will
mean?
resume at 11 hours 57 minutes and 46 seconds. QMCO.
I'm trying to figure out how to add the stop loss. Oh yeah.
Order rejected.
CATO. QMCO. QMCO halted. QMCO will resume at 11 hours 59 minutes and 34 seconds. XCH may resume in less than a minute. KULR.
Start fixing these.
EXOD may resume in less than a minute.
Which is a way to
SATX.
add Oh, you know what? Let me get on my Ninja Trader app.
AMOD may resume in less than a minute. XCH halted. XCH will resume at 12 hours 1 minute and 42 seconds.
Or for what now? I don't know if that works.
EM,
QMCO may resume in less than a minute.
NUWE,
EVER. AZTA.
All right. So glad. So glad we found the micros. So glad we found the micros. Alright, I have to pee. You guys pay attention. Let me know if we win.
CSLR,
QMCO. LITM.
Order filled.
AI. EXOD may resume in less than a minute.
Let's see.
ASPS,
Did it?
QMCO.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, bro.
XCH may resume in less
We're
than a
up.
minute.
A little bit more. Yeah. Let's freaking go. We're back in it. We're back in it, guys. It's the micros. It's the micros.
AMOD halted. AMOD will resume at 12 hours 5
Let's
minutes
freaking
and
do
42
it.
seconds. LITM.
Let's freaking do it, guys. Yeah. 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 I know it's not a lot, but I'm just excited that we're profitable today as long as we don't touch it anymore. And we found the micros today. So it is more in tune to the way we trade right now. Okay.
MPL,
Once we figure this out, we might jump back into the minis where the money is just, I mean, these are $100,000 accounts. So, I mean, it's more in tune with that. Although they are trailing, so I think what I do on account number 2 is we start trading minis, micros, and see if we can
FTEL.
get
FTEL
through the static
FTEL will resume at 12 hours 6 minutes and
account.
35
If we can
seconds.
get through the static, and if the funded account will stay static, then we might jump into that the next time there is a discount in the 80 percentiles. We don't have any, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Pretty stoked. Pretty stoked, guys.
TSSI.
Oh, can we take another down? This is where I get in trouble, because like right here is a good time to take it down, I think. And I'm like, let's use the mini, make up some of this losses. And I honestly think we could.
KULR.
I honestly think we could.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 12
I mean, we
hours,
took a
7 minutes and
$300
20
win
seconds.
yesterday after taking like a $900 loss. But it's there. It's possible. We're just trying to find the space that we're at. And now,
LITM.
like those two trades maybe would have been in the, like we would be like at 200 maybe 150, just a little bit more, you know what I mean, like 150, let's just say that. But see, there we go, we would be losing right there. We would be like, oh snap, oh snap, oh crapola. But we're not. Why? Because we're doing good. Alright. We're gonna go start the tea water. We're gonna drink some tea. And if nobody comes
AI.
by while we're gone, then we'll probably close the stream out.
SMCI.
I'm pretty stoked. Found
YY.
what I'm looking for.
AMOD may resume in less than a minute.
No. That's not what I want to do. Guess I'll be looking at my YouTube chat. For now. Maybe, do I have Twitch on my other phone?
FTEL may resume in less than a minute. TSSI.
Okay. All right. I already forgot what we were doing. Twitch.
DS.
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
Ooh, there's drops for Apex, eh? It could be streaming Apex.
TSSI.
Okay, I got my phones chilling, both on YouTube and the Twitch, so I can see my chats. I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do? I already forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do
AOI.
something, and now I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna get some water started for tea. Be right back.
KULR. 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 CLSK. SCH halted. XCH will resume at 12 hours 13 minutes and 7 seconds. AOI.
CTNT.
SOUN. CLSK. FTEL may resume in less than a minute.
AMPG.
CLSK.
Do I have to do it from the Twitch
YouTube.
panel right here? Water started.
SCH may resume in less than a minute. CLSK.
That's what it's been saying this whole time? What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid. Excuse my language. Twitch command to change category. Oh, do I have to put a capital? Is that why?
CLSK.
I want to try trading.
KULR.
Or does it have to be...
SMCI.
ENT.
Let's go to game, stocks and bonds.
KULR. CLSK.
I don't think it works.
LITM. SMCI. KULR. LITM.
No, freaking thing. Not what I wanted to do.
MTVA.
Thank you.
SMCI. LITM. AMPG.
Oh, all of them want me to log in? Stupid.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 12 hours 18 minutes and 32
That's
seconds.
crazy, huh? Like it's crazy that this is what I started the stream with. And now it's different. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know how that works.
SMCI. FTEL may resume in less than
Edit stream info. Oh, look at that. Now it's there. Stupid. Sorry, guys. I don't know why in the beginning when I put it in there, then it decided it wanted to go back to Apex. The game, Apex Legends. But anyways, that's fixed now. We probably would have had some viewers. Who knows? Who knows?
QMCO.
I can't even watch my stream now. So when I go get... Oh, there it is. Go get my tea. Go get the water for tea. Oh, I gotta wash my cup too. All right, I'll be right back. You guys do your thing. Yeah. Nobody pops in the chat, then we'll probably call it.
SMCI. QMCO. QMCO halted. QMCO will resume at 12 hours 21 minutes and 32 seconds. AOI. SMCI. CLSK. XCH may resume in less than a minute. LITM. AAOI. LITM.
XPON.
ESTA.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun.
MHUN.
XCH halted. XCH will resume at 12 hours 23 minutes and 47 seconds. QMCO may resume in less than a minute.
What do we got going on here? Anything that we look like we could trade? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah, nah, we're good. Yeah, we really need that other monitor, I think. Cause look at this. The Aussie looks good. Does this have volume? I don't think it has volume, to be honest. Yeah, see? Kind of sucks, right? Got a little crappy. Is it a little crappy?
KULR. QMCO.
CUE.
LUXH. CLSK. SEDG. MARA. XCH may resume in less than a minute. QMCO.
OPTX.
All right.
CLSK.
See if I can't help the cool people at work real quick. I gotta use the restroom. Um,
CLSK. MARA.
oh, I should probably grab. Dang, so much to do, man. So much to get organized. Got my tea going. Yo, Skin, I'm gonna go grab something. I don't even know. Oh, fuck, what am I grabbing? Oh, my magnesium protein, like collagen protein, and the lion's mane mushroom. I don't have my
AAOI.
multivitamins. I need to get some more. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that. And then use the restroom real quick.
BZI. CLSK. IREN. MARA. CLSK. IREN. FTEL may resume in less than a minute. LITM. SMTK. SINT. AISP.
go grab the vitamins. Vitamins.
XCH may resume in less than a minute.
WNW.
QMCO.
Brr. So cold downstairs. Super cold downstairs. Super cold. What are you up to, Skin? What is happening for you today? What's happening for Skin today?
WNW. QMCO.
NAUT.
QMCO. SOUN. QMCO.
YHC.
FTEL may resume in less than a minute. AAOI. MARA. SOUN. QMCO. XCH halted. XCH will resume at 12 hours 35 minutes and 17 seconds. SOUN. MARA. QNTM halted. QNTM will resume at 12 hours 37 minutes and 6 seconds. CLSK. QMCO. SOUN.
Dun,
CLSK.
dun, na, dun, na, na, na.
QMCO. AMPG.
Definitely the best decision to change chairs. At least for today.
CLSK. RIOT.
At least for today.
MARA. IREN. CLSK. CH may resume in less than a minute. SOUN. IREN. QMCO. MARA.
ALXC.
SINT. CLSK. RIOT. IREN.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
MARA.
Let me move this down. Maybe there's some better. Maybe it'll detect my face at some point.
RIOT.
Who knows? I don't know. I may or may not. Ah, it's awake now. All right.
FTEL may resume in less than a minute.
And we got to figure out what the situation is
MARA.
for the review videos that I need to make.
SINT. CRNC. QNTM may resume in less than a minute. QMCO. SOUN.
Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum, da,
LUNR.
da.
QMCO. SINT. SOUN.
Find your favorite movies on YouTube. Get AMC Plus, Paramount
IREN.
Plus,
XCH halted.
on YouTube.
XCH will resume at 12 hours 40 minutes and 49 seconds. QMCO. SOUN.
BNAI. BTCT.
BTCT, AMSC, MARA, IREN, CLSK, OUST, QMCO, BTDR, SOUN, OUST, QMCO, SOUN, CLSK, XCH may resume in less than a minute. EHTH, ALGS, FTEL may resume in less than a minute. QNTM may resume in less than a minute.
WBX. BCLI.
SOUN, XCH halted. XCH will resume at 12 hours 46 minutes and 22 seconds.
QNTM. ARQQ.
Dun, 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 dun.
SOUM. QNTM. QNTM halted. QNTM will resume at 12 hours 47 minutes and 55 seconds.
Alright, hopefully that is sufficient. Don't have to worry about anything. Go ahead and close that. Not use your laptop anymore. Hopefully.
QMCO halted. QMCO will resume at 12 hours 48 minutes and 30 seconds.
All right. I think since nobody is around, I think we'll call it now. Actually, we'll call it at 4 hours. See if there's any more trades we could jump into. Bitcoin decided to pump a little bit more. Cool. Good for that. What are we looking at on the ES?
FTEL may resume in less than a minute. STFS.
The NAS is on a drop. It looks like in a little trading range. See if there's anything we can determine we would like to do within the space of it. Nothing really going on with Bitcoin. I just missed the move, so like, doesn't make sense to jump in. Haven't really been paying attention to Z4X. Oh, whatever happened with this? Did we take a win?
MLB.
That's
TSSI.
something I would like to know. No, we lost. We lost it. Lost the trade. So sad. So sad. Was doing really good.
QNTM may resume in less than a minute.
It was. Oh yeah. I forgot. It looked like it was gonna do this. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Alright, we are going to chill out. That's why that's not moving. That is on the hour. Freaking A. We're in chill mode. We're gonna take
QMCO may resume
a
in less
look
than a minute.
at how this is running. I like the way that that's running actually. We're gonna go ahead and buy. Oh, that is not good. Right there. We're right at a resistance. That's why it came up and hit. And of course our spread jumps in there. Not so savvy of a trader. It's okay. We're gonna try to get out at 63096. Come over here.
MSTR.
We're gonna go take our profit at 0.63096. So that is 3 pips is what we're gonna go for, and we will probably run maybe 3 pips here. It's actually not smart for me to do that because of how fast this moves. We might go with like a 5 pip
AISP.
at 0.13. Actually, let's go with the 10.
LUNR.
Typically, you want a better range, but I don't think. I think this trade is bad, to be fair. Yeah, I don't really like this trade. I think we're going to lose this trade. Pretty sure. Pretty confident we lose this trade.
UCL.
But we're going to keep it in there. We're not going to trade any of these. I don't know why we have this on. We're just not going to do it. Let's take a look at UCL. Year to date.
AISP.
Oh.
FTEL may resume in less than a minute.
MAXN.
CTNT.
BSGM.
Oh, I know it just didn't just start in freaking December. We'll just do that. Get the fuck out of here. Get the freak out of here. Sorry, language. Language, people. All right, let's take a quick look at UCL. It is pumping all out of heck.
MNTM will resume at 12 hours 55 minutes and 52 seconds.
Curious of what made this jump.
NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV to watch up to 4 games live at once with multi-view. Watch every game, every Sunday, all in one place.
MSTR.
Oh, those are our third quarter financials for 2024. Not really seeing any negatives. That's good.
CTNT.
Not a whole lot of.
QMCO may resume in less than a minute.
Gusto. Well, I'm gonna worry about it.
MSTR.
Well, we're gonna trade. Aren't we gonna trade? Are we gonna trade? Or in this trade? All right, folks. This is just on my personal cash account with very little money in here. Just like all my other cash accounts. So, judging for the fact that we do not have any trades going, and we've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, we're going to wait for another 2 minutes. We're going to close that out. We ended at 84.82 positive for the day. We lost this week. What we're down altogether is our daily profit. So we're kind of just chilling at this point. Anyways, all the loves. You guys are the best. We're going to go ahead and close this out now. Oh, no, we got one more minute. One more of the minutes. But I'm glad, as a recap today, we found the micros to be more in tune for our risk management for now, until we can figure out more about how this stuff moves. Like, again, we might have a strategy where we trade the micros for market open in the morning, just because, you know, it's just so volatile and we can get some trades in. And then we might run through just normal minis when it's not market open, because, you know, might just be a bit less volatile, and, you know, it could potentially just not freaking annihilate us, you know? You know what I mean? We're gonna check what a 50 tick looks like. Maybe a 10 tick. I really like seeing Z moves, you know? I like to see it move. It makes me happy. Anyways, we're just at 4 hours. We're going to go ahead and call it there. All the loves, everybody. Peace. You guys stay safe out there. You know, during the holiday rush of craziness, you know, presents and all that stuff is not as important as you being able to spend time with your family. So please, please, please be safe. A toy is not worth, you know, a present is not worth your life. Some people are crazy out there, especially when it comes to the last of something, whatever have you. But anyways, all the loves. We're gonna go ahead and truck along, and we're gonna continue trading, but we're just gonna chill out, peace, and lay down. Kind of. We're gonna probably take a break. We're gonna take a nappy nap and call it.